1, 2. There we go. Hello, chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. Be right back. I need some e-liquid. Juice chat. Need the juice. Good evening, Chilled. How's it going, bud? Very sleepy. That'll happen. That will happen. Wait. Does this have a key? You went out to work today. What'd you get done? Does anything spawn in here anymore? I don't think it does. I'll say that. I got a Slickers, boys. We're rich. We're so rich. So up. 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fuck. Uber? Alright. Uber delivery. That's fun. I think this has already been looted, guys. Wonder if they looted the cabinets downstairs as well. Maybe. Yeah. They looted everything. 13 hours made 250. That's not bad. That's packet loss.
Вышел, блин. Братик, тормозни, братик, а у тебя нету бронзовый конь? Такая копейки, блядь, стоит.
Yeah, I don't speak Russian.
О, окей. Good luck, man.
Good luck. Bro's on a US server. What the fuck? Why would he automatically assume that I speak Russian? Also, why is he on a US server? Can we talk about it? Hit around 45 in fuel. That's not bad. Considering he made 400% of that. How about it all? Thinks you're Joseph Stalin, former premier of the Soviet Union? No. What is that comment? What is that message, Shield? What is that meant to the... Do I look like Stalin? I don't have any hair. Stalin had all the hair. More like Mussolini then. I'm not rightly familiar with what Mussolini looked like. He had the fucking wraparound, didn't he? Benito Mussolini. Ah. I mean, I know who Mussolini was. I just don't know what he really looked like. Right off the top of my bald head. Not a lot. They teach us about him here. They like to teach us about communists. Even though we're headed down a communist path, it doesn't seem to deter people from communism. Granted, probably half of the graduates of high school nowadays in America can't fucking read. Maybe not quite half. I would say probably 30 to 40% can't read at a high school level. And if they can read at a high school level, it's like 9th grade level. Even though they're graduating from high school. Probably 20% of all college students, these are obviously guesstimates, can't read at a college level. At least 20%. Like the number of people whenever I was in college, I've been to college twice. I've never been awarded a degree because, you know, I can't stick with things to save my life. But, probably 20 to 30% of the people that I was in college with couldn't read at a collegiate level. I'm talking like even in advanced English courses, like British literature, which is a 2nd and 3rd year course. They couldn't read aloud to the class. It was like listening to a middle schooler read aloud. It was not great. And it was a lot of people, not like all here and there, like a lot of them. You're dyslexic? These people weren't dyslexic though. They just never read in school, undoubtedly. This has all been looted. Pretty thoroughly. You always did try your best. That's all that matters, really. But like my British literature class had like 18 people in it, maybe. And there were at least 4 that could not read aloud at a which is dumbfounding for me. I couldn't ever understand it. I went to a smaller school. It was a smaller private school. Um but this is in college. But like years after I graduated from high school, right? So like I graduated from high school in 2012, but in 2019 I went back to college. Um and the number of people that couldn't read very well was significantly higher than when I first went to college. When I first went to college, you might have 1 or 2 that couldn't, read very well in your class, but yeah. This past time there were vastly more people that had subpar English skills. I mean, mine aren't excellent. I often screw up my syntax whenever I'm speaking. I put things in the wrong place. But reading has always been very simple. It made sense. You just read the words. I don't know. Just something I couldn't really adequately comprehend. Like just not being able to read after being in school for 20 years without a learning disability. It just didn't make sense to me. The number of people that didn't have learning disabilities that just couldn't read. We have ruined road over here. You can read anything but can't spell it. My dad's like that. My dad's like that. My sister is adequately intelligent. It's good. She doesn't have a super hard time with school, so that makes me happy. I know some people just really struggle, and it just turns into a nightmare for them. Because it's hard to understand things if you can't read them. Like reading and comprehension are probably the most important skills that you can learn in terms of furthering your education, because you need them to actually educate yourself. After school, got into college, got an engineering degree. Oh yeah. I don't have any degrees. I have over 60 credits um toward a science degree, but I never completed a degree. I just wasted a bunch of money, basically. I have to say you were shocked that you passed. It is what it is. But some degrees don't necessarily require understanding of other subjects outside of the bare minimum. Physics never made much sense to me. We're almost done with our whiskeys for our thick case starter. This will get us to 50. Then we'll work on these, and then we'll work on moonshines. We've got our booze generator constructing. I have the cultist circle, so I sold all of the golden skull rings. Once we get into a little bit of a better place, we'll build the Gav case, but for now I don't really need it or want it. Imparts are going up. People are getting around to that stuff. Those are downs from yesterday. Those were 50k yesterday. These are down. And so are those. We'll vendor the rest of it. All right, what am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I need propane tanks. I need coftums, which only spawn. I just bought the single use key, bro. I bought it the other day too. Hold on. Been thinking of going back part time as want to do an electrical degree. That would be a good degree. It's very, very practical. There will always be electrical jobs and stuff like that. You were pissed today when you came home from lunch? Why? You ended up spending 4.6 mil. That's crazy. Then did a scav raid and ended up looting it from a jacket. That's crazy. We looted PKPM the other day. Common and airdrops. Labs, reserve, lighthouse, streets. Buried barrel caches. Made over 3 mil. In them 2 times. Wow. Yeah, I bought a single use smart room key for like 1.8 mil. I was pretty upset about it. But like we looked for it for 2 fucking days. 16 hours looking for a single fucking key is asinine. You got an item case and a dog tag case and an x-ray. Got a KS and a Keto along with some garbage. Inside Hillside House. Inside Marin. I don't want to run Lighthouse, but we really need Coptums. We're gonna bring something other than an M4. I need a pistol. Yes, we'll go. FN. We're slowly working on this barter. We got the last crap for this going. Then we'll do this. Then in 2 days we'll have the booze generator. 47 hours. I need gas. We've got a day. Stuff that's usable though, so no big deal. Fair enough. Got a day before we get library. Practical skills. Which ones are the practical ones? Surgery search skill. That'll be helpful for search. I just wish that like everything leveled as fast as fucking metabolism. Like just using a golden star and eating levels your metabolism, but like everything else doesn't level the same way. Unfortunately. Ballistics. I'm not I'm not sure which 5.7 round I want to use. We want to use SS-190, which we do have access to, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Let's buy like 80 rounds of that. It's expensive. want a lighter. Something a little bit lighter. Have I done the 5 markers on woods for the weather stations? Yes. Yes, I've done that. So most of what is stopping my progression right now is killing players, especially toward like Kappa. Like Shooterborn, I haven't gotten a single Shooterborn kill. 0 Shooterborn kills. I don't really have the rubles to just fucking grind it, and I'm not a good enough shot to like do it quickly. Like it's a very, very grindy task for me. Yeah, I'm terrible at PMC kills. Um it's not that I can't kill PMCs, it's that I can't kill them with a bolt action rifle or an SVD. Like Punisher, I just die over and over. The gun is dog shit. The SVD is just bad. They fucked it up 2 wipes ago. The first couple of wipes I played with it, it was great. It was actually a good gun. You could literally shoot it like Sturman. Accurately. But now you just fucking can't. They have to be fairly close. What's up, Skate? How are you doing today, bud? Headshots with a bolt action rifle. On every map. Like 8 or 10, I don't know. 8 or 10 headshots on PMCs with a bolt action rifle. But it's either you lay down for multiple days trying to get them, or you die over and over trying to do close quarters PvP with them. They changed it. That doesn't sound terrible unless it's like 8 headshots on. It is 8 headshots on every map. It is 8 headshots on every map, including streets and ground zero. They changed it a couple of wipes ago. From like 5 headshots over 100 meters, so you actually had to snipe them. And now people just speed run it. Like they do close quarters combat with a fucking bolt action rifle, and that's supposed to be shooter born in heaven. Because so many people complained that they couldn't kill them over 100 meters. But like, I'm just not great with the bolt action rifles. I miss too much. And a lot of people cheese it because they'll go in like in a 4 stack and they'll all have bolt action rifles and they're all shooting at one person. Yo, you should watch Glorious do his Shooter Born in Heaven stuff. It's fucking wild. He's good. He's fucking cracked. You did? Where am I at? I'm on Lighthouse. We die. This is not the ideal spawn. This isn't a bad spawn, but it's not a great spawn either. Some people think they're good at the game, but they're not. Glorious is what being good at the game looks like. Like, actually. Lots of messages that I haven't read. About to brew some coffee and smoke some reefer? Hell yeah. Might have to play some arena to grind, getting good at CQC for the bolt action? Maybe. Maybe so. Already there yourself, flying high with your cookies. What do you think of this map's design? Is it designed well? No. No. Absolutely not. One of the worst design maps in the game. Two and a half hours you played today, got 5 tasks done and 2 levels. GG's. You would identify a high traffic area and then set yourself up as a sniper to catch them standing still. Yeah, that's the problem. They never fucking stand still in my experience. The number of people that just never fucking stop moving, it's like they know somebody's looking at them even before you shoot, is wild. I feel like the rats are out today, boys. I didn't know we could climb that fence there. That's huge. We haven't heard a single gunshot since this raid started. I have the wrong keys. I was gonna go there, but I don't have the key for it. RIP. I think I just reset. Come back with my keys. Because that's one of the Copham spawns that I need to be checking. Nothing in that room. No bag. Fucking croutons. Let's go get camped at this extract. Many empties, boys. Many empties. The number of people that just sit over here is actually wild. Alright, we need keys. We need our keys. Nearly level 30, sitting on 9 mil, and got gear. So you're happy. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Didn't see a single scab that raid either. Alright. Alright. Just a quick run through. I'm sitting here looking at Keisha like, do you love me? Do you love me not? Damn, you hit the spot. Eat like fruit, ooh. I spent that time too on you. Keys. You were today years old when you found out you can heal while reloading your mags. Uh, yes and no. You start your heal and then you reload your mag, or you reload your mag and then you start your heal. I can't remember which one. It will stop your healing. Sometimes. Very hit or miss. In my experience. It doesn't work 100% of the time. Sometimes it stops one or the other. Yeah, it's not super great. Where the fuck is he pulling those mags out of? Literally his hip. But yeah, sometimes if you start a heal and then you go to reload a mag super fast, it'll stop your healing and won't work. Excuse me. But sometimes it seems to function flawlessly. I don't really know what the deal is there. Realistically, I need to put an RN mount on this with a Raptor on top. So that I can better see ranges. For shooter born and stuff. Dog needs to go out after this raid chat. Okay. Did I just see something there? Bro spotted me before I spotted him. Yeah, that's a player. He's got a red armband. And all green. Don't know where he's going. Or why he would be running this way. Unless he's going to the island. He already killed somebody over there. Right? Yeah, he already killed somebody over there. I don't trust it. I think he's just gonna sit in a bush there the rest of the raid. It's like his little hole. See him there. I feel like he's in the house. Probably looking through the window. I mean, I'm not gonna push it. It just doesn't feel safe to do so. It's just not worth it, in my opinion, to push that. Worry about it. He's just gonna sit still and then pop me in the head because I'm moving and he's not. He has a better chance of spotting me. Those are the only gunshots we've heard this raid, though, which makes me think that there's a whole squad of motherfuckers somewhere over here. Whole gang of motherfuckers, bro. Heard a scav from there. I don't really like pushing through this area, but there's no alternative. I wish that there was a way to go around that way. The map really needs to be widened. Hit them all? I mean, I would if I could, but I'm just not that guy, bro. Okay. That looked like a player. Head throat. 1270 buckshot. It was a scav. It was an AI scav. Yep. Best ammo you can buy for that gun, by the way. Literally the best fucking ammo you can buy for that gun. Head fucking throat. Can't make that shit up. Cannot make that shit up. Da, 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 da. Guns. Who sells it? This guy sells it. But it's cheaper on the flea. Yes. Da-da. Sure. Yeah. SS-190. I shot that guy with 6 or 7 rounds of SS-190. I don't know why my mic wasn't picking up. Your friend with 8 gigs of RAM. Having trouble loading in any map. This is Rigolouse cause. He's got 16 gigabytes of RAM laying around. He just needs to install it. I would tell him to install it. um, these are all of the apps that I use. I have an Asus motherboard and a gigabyte card. So I don't have any boost clock on my GPU. My CPU has all of these things set to extreme in my AI suite. It does it automatically. Ryzen Master I'm using, Project Lasso I'm using. So this optimizes my CPU. This changes Tarkov to only use physical cores. And then this shit. Application controlled, anisotropic filtering, FXAA is off, gamma correction on, anti-aliasing mode is application controlled, ultra low latency mode. Ads are starting in a minute, chat. Max frame rate is set to 1 under my monitor's refresh rate. MFAA is off. Power mode, yada yada. Anisotropic sample optimization is on. Try linear optimization on, threaded on, buffering, triple buffering off, work sync is off. Medium, low, low, ta, off, max performance. You can tell him to try, there seems to be something up with low and high settings. I've watched a lot of videos, and most people run it either on high or medium. But people on lower end seem to have a better time running the game on medium rather than low. Turn SSR off, turn this off, turn this down. I don't know. There's not a whole lot that improves performance, but there's a whole lot that can hinder your performance. Wonder what overclocking does, and if it would fix it. I mean, overclocking is just getting the most out of what you have. If you have a substandard PC, overclocking isn't going to magically make you make your game run better or anything. It's not like a flip the switch, oh now you get 100 frames. 16 gigabytes of RAM will definitely increase or decreases loading times and stuff like that. And Project Lasso might increase his performance if he's on a lower end PC. I can change, so if I were to open up Ryzen Master, right? I have a setting to turn off SMT, okay? But I have to restart my PC every time I change that. But using Project Lasso, even though it doesn't do as good of a job, like I miss out on like 2 frames, that's it. Compared to doing this. Disable hyperthreading or disable SMT for, so hyperthreading is for Intel CPUs, SMT is for AMD CPUs. Whenever you disable SMT through your motherboard or through Ryzen Master, it literally gets rid of the cores. Now, I don't know why these cores are still running with them disabled in Project Lasso. Like, there's still a little bit of usage in them. But you can see the cores that it's actually really running on. You just installed a new launcher update? Yeah, it happened a few hours ago, I guess. What a scav. You're gonna tell your friend about this? All right, do it. The problem with all of the PC optimization videos is that they are system specific. Most of them aren't gonna work for most PCs. PC optimization comes down to individual PC optimization rather than a one-size-fits-all for everybody. You also have to take into account the age of the components that they're using, um, the varying degrees of um, performance that you get from each individual component. You know, you might have the same fucking system, right? You could have two of the same exact system and your performance would vary just because the components vary in their efficacy. But upgrading RAM definitely would increase his the likelihood of a performance increase. Because Tarkov is a CPU and RAM intensive game. As of this last patch, I can run the game on ultra settings without using all of my GPU RAM. But I get less frames because it's harder on my CPU. Can't even load into raids. That's fucked. Have we heard any gunshots this raid, chat? I don't think we have. We've got Old Bunker, which is right over there. I need a propane tank. Hopefully we don't run into a PC trying to complete the kill scavs quest over at Smuggler's. The car still here, or is it gone? Still here. That's not ideal. It's not a deal breaker. It could be in resort. Huge, boys, huge. We are so up. Need that. I've been playing with my settings for like a week now off stream. And like, it's very hit or miss on what actually improves performance and what doesn't. And nothing I do from where I'm at now increases my performance on streets. Every time I change something, it reduces my performance on streets now. What the fuck, Nikita? Did we just see all of that fog spawn in? Isn't that great? Isn't that tremendous, chat? That's tremendous. Oh, you thought you could see? Ha! Нет.
Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо.
That's so fucked up, bro. I didn't check those, but I'm not going back. Ain't no way I'm going back. You'll never take me alive.
Это что за хрень? Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем залетные.
Got that slow walk going on, dog. Heavy. Real heavy. So heavy. Bro. I can't do anything right today.
Блин, вся.
Those are down. I wish if your backpack was full, like for this, and there was room in something that was in your backpack, the game would just, you know, put it in there.
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
All right, let's get out of here. Unfortunately, we have to run across this whole fucking field. Do I have room for this? I want this.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
You just... Heavy. Real heavy. We don't make it across this whole field this heavy. Not quite. Can you loot this? Holy shit, I had no idea. Head eyes. I'm not gaining any stamina while walking. These things were like 80, 100k the other day. I could drop a propane, but I don't want to. I'm being greedy. Alright, now we walk. I said we walk.
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Wait, did I pass this? Thought it was on the... Thought it was further back. Could be wrong. Yeah, we passed it. think it's right here. Maybe. Maybe. No. An actual bunker. There it is. I got mad. Super Bowl weekend, I got head in the Royce. That was our rules. We gonna need more guns than lucky horseshoes. Never took a L, but a few lost in my view. All right, now we can scav Lighthouse. Now that we have our propane tank for this quest. I missed a message. Why does PC building remind me of race car building? I have no idea. Got that pie into sixes. What you coming? Mm-hmm. Okay, so one has to be stashed at Scav Bunker, and the other has to be stashed store on customs. The fucking PIMP. We're gonna post one of these. Wait, did I just post all three of those? God damn it. Think of it like a car, because you switch out components can improve the performance of the vehicle just like a gaming PC. So PC split piece of equipment I have. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to restart my game. It's been very laggy. All right, so 4 crafts. Okay. Do I have this? Yeah, see? 100K. We sell these on the flea? No. Not fleeable. Filter. God damn it. Bro. I can't win today. These fucking buttons. Alright. Which one do we do first? AIDS. On any location. I don't understand why Thirsty Delivery has us fucking turning or planting propane tanks. I think we go woods first. Right, chat. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I was supposed to walk the dog, but I did not. All right. Let's go. Let us go. Those shots are where I need to go. I don't want to run through here because of that. Just worked it out how much you made after fuel and lunch. All right, let's hear it. Around 190. 220 USD. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Need to load this mag. Oh, we already loaded the mag. Really? Alright. I don't remember doing that, but okay. I'll take it. Walking is the new meta. Walking is the meta in Tarkov. 8 USD per hour? That's a reasonable job. A pretty decent paying job. In my opinion. I've never worked an hourly wage that paid that much, personally, as an unskilled laborer. Even though I'm not an unskilled laborer. I was always hired as a skilled laborer. And it's something you can still do with your leg like this. Yeah, that's a positive for sure. Heavy, real heavy. So heavy. Somebody help me. Where did the bag go? Okay. Can't do it on a bike but can drive still. And doesn't put much stress on your leg. Always a good thing when you're in the healing phase, not just stress out the injury. Which I know is annoying, but it is what it is. Better to heal than to stress it and then have to extend your healing time over and over and over and over and over. I mean, at this point, you've been, what? You've been dealing with that injury for 6, 8 months at least? Just lift while injured? YOLO? Yeah, no, that's how you stay injured for the rest of your fucking life, bro. I mean, that's not a good thing to do at all. Not a good thing to do. That's how you have injuries that haunt you till the day you die. You did do some of the walking today from the car without crutches. It's been 2 years. In December. Wow. Since your crash. Wow. Quite a long time, bud. Quite a long time. There's a prime example of time not working right for me. I don't track it properly in my brain. Hold on 1 second, chat. I don't want to die to some asshole sitting in this bunker. Where's the stash spot? Is this the wrong? Do I have to go in here? I think it's in here. This is the wrong bunker, isn't it? Yes. The northern bunker. God damn it. It just extracted me without that bag. Even though the timer wasn't up on the screen. It's Sky Bunker, yeah. Yeah, it's the northern bunker. Rip. Now I gotta buy another fucking... Gotta buy another one of these. And I missed out on the level 5 rig. Rip. And I've gotta buy a backpack. Rip, rip. Cream? Yeah, I can play Cream. Wait, what? Y'all. I didn't cancel that one. We just posted that. Oh no, we posted it for 400k. Gotcha. That's the one that we posted. Get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. Level 61. 10 out of 10, he called me a rat. Level 61 bear, bro. That's wild. GG's, bud. Yes. Damn, level 61, I know, right? He was trying to go kill Sturman, I think. He needs to go out sometime. I mean, he might be a streamer. Who knows? Oh shit, chat. I gotta go do some things. I gotta take the dog out. I'll be back. Let's see if we can get a VPX. Glad to be back. What a pog scat. I mean, he's got armor, at least. He looks pretty drippy. I think we're pretty limited on mags though. He probably only has this one. Nope. Wow. Got a pog scab. Oh, okay. Got over. Oh, you got a gazelle scab. Jesus. All right.
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
All right. The scav looted all the good shit, probably. This AI scav yoinked everything. If you win 4 matches of arena, you'll get 1,000,000 rubles. All right. All right. Seems worth it. Check that one, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I still haven't played it either, chilled. Ah, I don't see him. He's not on the gun. I think he's on the ground.
Ребра, блин, все отбили.
That's an AI scav. This guy's on this gun, I think.
Straight ahead.
Can't see you. Gotcha. He's just gonna beam my ass. Push it anyways. I don't really know where he's at. I heard him run, but this guy's still up on the gun too, isn't he? Not anymore. One's coming down.
Вон он! Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его! Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо. Ну ничего, скупщику все продам и заживем. Нормально живем, пацаны.
Hello? Alright. I'll keep a lookout. It was me. It was me, chat. It was me.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа. Чики-брики. Пальчик выкинь.
Yeah, why don't these scabs void back?
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
That's a player.
Вышел, блин, за хлебушком.
It's a great way to improve PvP skills through practice. Are they paying you, Skate?
Ге-ге, изи.
That's my other mag.
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно. Ну и что тут есть, что нет?
Even thousands of dollars. They've already paid you millions of rubles already. Confirmed. Skate is a Russian asset. Rip.
Это что за хрень?
There's a player killing stuff up here. YOLO? I don't know what that guy is. There's quite a lot of killing going on. I don't like it. We already checked here, I think. Yes. Empty. Many, many empties. The mantling is so hit or miss. I mean, it's not a great raid, but it's not a bad raid. We needed this because we spent it in our hideout. We used it. I don't have any water. Check in on this. Hmm. Wonder how long they're going to be on sale. Idea. I think it was $3.99 when I first started looking at it. They might go down further this fall if they release the new series, the new line of X3D chips. Isn't the greatest spawn. I mean, it's a good spawn for what I need to do, but at the same time, there are like 3 or 4 spawns around me, behind me, and in front of me. Realistically, I think we should spawn in through a port of entry. Rather than just spawning in random places throughout the map. Where are the people that spawn up here? Scared me, guys. He snuck up on me. If you spawn on the western side of the map, you get way more extracts, it feels like. Or you get way more chances at extracts if they're open than if you spawn on the eastern side of the map, where you basically just get fucking crossroads. I heard something there. I thought I heard something there. Not sure if you can get up there, but I know you can get up there. think I just heard a scav com over here somewhere. Thought I heard something there. Now we go to customs. Chat, I don't know what happened there. My bitrate tanked. And stream lost almost 10,000 frames. Do I have new yet? Yes. Eliminate 6 PMCs. We can try. Survive reserve. Don't want to. We don't have any adrenaline injectors. That's a weekly. Eliminate 10 PMCs on shoreline on your scav. Okay, bud. Um, When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goody goodies dressed in white. I like black Tims and black hoodies. God'll probably have me on some real strict shit. No sleeping all day, no getting my dick licked. And with the goody goodies lounging in paradise. Fuck that shit. I wanna show guns and shoot dice. You don't even love me like she did when I was younger. Sucking on her chest just to stop my fucking hunger. Wonder if I died with tears come to her eyes. It's kind of like the crack did to Pookie and New Jack. Knew me and the sister had something going on. That my will is weak. Sick of bitches hawking. Matter of fact, I'm sick of talking. Can I get up from here? Really no. Doesn't seem like it.
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно. Ну ничего, скупщику все продам и заживем. Ну и чё тут? Есть кто? Нет? Нормально живем, пацаны. Завтра, блин, все отбили. Нормально.
Dead. Calves? Yes. What did you have? Oh.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа. А вот тут друган мой бывал точно. Опачки.
This door is open. We're gonna go down to the sunken village and check that the crate that spawns intelligence items, and then leave through Path of Lighthouse because I don't want to go into water treatment this raid.
бы, конечно, не помешало. Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
Come on, box. Give me a VPX. Rip. Warm edge. Sugar.
Ге-ге, изи.
An Uzi. I don't think scabs spawn with Uzis. Mine never has anyway. Go back here, see if we got spawn here. Not bad. Story about rags to riches, more about how I matched up business physics. Fuck that up. Yeah, I'll be right back. I should have changed my optic. Holy loading time, bro. For customs, that's wild. Let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West. This is an elite spawn for what we need to do, bro. Only we don't get shot in the head before we get there. Shut the door. Yes. Yes. Is it gonna say survive and extract? Task is ready to be completed. Huge. 14k XP. Max level boys. We are max, well, max traders, not max level. We have max traders outside of ref, but he doesn't really count. Ah, you missed. Fucking trash can. That's better. Just had a late dinner. That's always nice. Dinner is great. I just had a meal replacement bar. Where is this guy at that we're hearing? Shoot. I heard gunshots over here. Somebody in Fortress, for sure. Gav. At nearly midnight. Where the scav is. Oh, there he is. Okay. That's shot. I definitely think there's somebody in Fortress. Just not sure where they are. This scav. There's so much to loot in this one room. A lot of it's just not worth it. Spend time looting. I didn't look. Not open. You got an O-scope out of the med box there, but it's rare. Yeah, I've gotten an O-scope out of there before, but that's why it was the only one that I looted. The jackets in the med crate. Got him. Yeah, yeah. Kobe his bitch ass. The only thing I can kill with fucking nades are scabs. Nothing else. Something else over here. Grass. Probably a scab, but this. GG's, on to another quest. Now I gotta see what I'm doing next. Just did a night factory. You were the only PMC there and 2 player scavs. Wow. That's surprising. Alright, let's turn this in. Turn in perfect mediator. Get Echo. Echo is Jaeger, I think. No. This is on Shoreline. Wait, I thought it was a thick case that you got from him for that. Or is that from colleagues? Or private clinic? Private clinic gives the thick item case, got you. I need a LEDX. Okay. All right. All right, Tilt. Hope you have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care, bud. All right. We have all of our whiskeys. We need to do 1, 34, 44, 54. So 2 more crafts after the current one. Then we'll just have to buy moonshines probably. We'll sell those. Why not? I want to keep that one because we can eat it. Who knew milk was so expensive? I did not. These are pretty expensive too. Should be, yeah, because of the hollow trade. So we go here. All right, we'll just go into Jaeger. Barters. That guy. That's why those things go up. I need some nades. Those will work. Adrenaline, vitamins, and saline, which unlocks the craft for the 2A2. Hmm. I'm gonna need 2 more of these. All right. Let's see how long it takes us to get into a daytime lighthouse raid. Because I know the night ones can't be super fun to watch. We've just been doing them because we get into the raids literally 4 to 5 times faster. And it's easier to loot water treatment if we want to. Because the rogues are stupid at night. Dumber. Let's see. They're less competent at night compared to during the daytime. All right. I don't know what I'm doing next. Maybe we run woods, see if we can get a lead axe. Maybe. Maybe. I want that side pop. It needs to, but it won't. Hmm. These day raids are not looking promising. It's just fucking stupid. Shouldn't take 3 or 4 times longer to match into a raid just because of the fucking time of day. It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Fucking matching simulator. These day raids. Because people need things from Lighthouse, but they refuse to run their PMC on the map. So they just scav it during the day, which leads to fucking matching queues that are a year long. Outface. Oh, you can be just like me. Yo, like late 90s, early 2000s Eminem was just a different fucking breed. This is ridiculous. Just because I'm going into the daytime rather than nighttime. I don't know. It's ridiculous. That's all I know. I'm looking back and forth because I'm adjusting my color settings. GDDR3 is bad, yes. Considering the most recent RAM is GDDR5. What's the difference between 4 and 5? Speed. 4 I think runs at a max of 3600 megahertz per second. 5 can run up to like 6400. It's just it's significantly faster. Even if it's 32, yeah, that's just the quantity. That's not the speed of it. Yeah, so look, I'll show you. Actually, this is probably a better one than this. Yeah. So, here we go. Data transfer in seconds in the millions. So DDR4 2400 is 2400. It basically is 1-to-1 with this. So most people right now are running 3200 DDR4 or 3600 DDR4. You go to DDR3, so GDDR is not, GDDR would be a graphics card. GDDR6 is what runs on modern graphics card. It's just DDR if you're talking about RAM. So what's better, 32 of G3 DDR3 or 16 of DDR4? 16 of DDR4 all day. Because it's the speed at which it can run, the speed at which it can do its processes is faster. So peak transfer rate of, let's go with DDR4 3200, 25,600 megabytes per second. Okay, if we go to 16, it can only transfer at half that rate. So 12.8 megabytes per second. No, 12,800 megabytes per second, sorry. What's recommended for Tarkov? Minimum recommendation is 16. But the faster RAM you can run, the better, basically. So here you go. In terms of system bandwidth, DDR4 3200 and then DDR5 5600 can process twice as many gigabytes per second. What's the RAM you recommend? I don't know if a system that runs DDR3 can run DDR4. Because I know that a system that runs DDR4 can't run DDR5. You have to upgrade to an AM5 motherboard to run DDR5 or the equivalent for Intel. Equivalent to the AM5. What would I recommend? Well, let's look it up. I would just look up the best RAM for gaming in 2024. That's DDR5, DDR5. See, they're all going to recommend DDR5. These are DDR4. That's DDR5, DDR5, 5. So basically, if you're going to run DDR4, you're going to want to run 3600. G-Skills Ripjaws is really good. I don't know much about Team Extreme, but I know that G-Skills is good. Corsair is good, but it's more expensive than Ripjaws. Crucial is hit or miss, I think, from looking at reviews. Well, the thing about it is, if he wants to do DDR5, he's not going to do it on a budget. You have to upgrade your motherboard and your CPU to run DDR5 RAM. And I don't know if his system can even run DDR4. I'm not familiar with systems that run DDR3. Those are like old. Those are actually very old now, if they're running DDR3. So he needs to look up the you need to look up his motherboard and see what it runs. So like, look, I'll show you. Channel. Mute. I hate hearing my own voice. I'm running Corsair Vengeance, right? 64 gigs of Corsair Vengeance. It runs at 3200. Okay. Right? All right. Now, we look at my motherboard. Where's my motherboard? I have the Asus ROG Strix 550 Alpha. Memory. No. Where is it? Where are the fucking board specs, bro? I hate it. We can look at it here. Okay. So. No. No. I want to look at the full specs. We have this one. It's still not telling me what RAM I can run on this. Okay, here we go. Buy one. And in that case, I would recommend him using PC Part Picker. you can build a PC and it tells you the total from where you're sourcing your products. So DDR4 is decent for Tarkov. DDR4 will work, but right now the best thing you can buy is DDR5. But you're not building a DDR5 PC for under $700 with everything you need. I would recommend going to PC Part Picker and building a PC. Everything is mostly negligible. I would recommend a good Ryzen PC, preferably an X3D PC or an X3D CPU, like the 5800 X3D. I would recommend running the fastest RAM you can buy at a minimum of 32 megabytes or gigabytes, sorry, which is probably going to be 32 or 3600. And I would recommend running a really good M2 storage drive. Outside of those things, your storage, your RAM, and your CPU are going to be what's most important for playing Tarkov. So you want to get good storage that runs fast. I have Crucial P5 Plus in my gaming PC. An X3D CPU is going to be the best CPU that you can run for Tarkov right now. The only thing better than a AM4 X3D CPU is an AM5 X3D CPU in Tarkov. But yeah, CPU, RAM, and memory are the three most important things. To run Tarkov well. But I would definitely have him get on PC Part Picker and build a PC from there. Look up the best CPUs for Tarkov, which are going to be it's going to show you the AM5 series, but the 5800 X3D isn't super expensive, I don't think, and it is a good CPU for Tarkov. Graphics card doesn't really matter all that much. There are people running 4090s that can barely run certain maps because their RAM is too slow or their fucking CPU isn't optimized for the game. I heard something outside. Oh, we already checked here, didn't we? Is an i5 CPU good? I'm unfamiliar with Intel CPUs. I've never owned one in my gaming PCs. I built mine with an AMD just because they had better performance. You can look up CPU performance by game on some websites. Yeah, I've never actually owned an Intel CPU for gaming since I started. Personally. But in terms of CPUs for Tarkov at current, I would recommend an AM4 X3D or an AM5 X3D CPU. For your price range, I would recommend AM4 X3D CPU. You should be able to get a motherboard for about $100 and something dollars. I'm not sure how much that CPU is. Let's look up on Micro Center how much it is. But just have him go into PC Part Picker. And build a PC and then min-max it. Okay, so yeah, the 5800 is going to take up over half of his budget. So you might want to go with something a little less, like the 5700. Because it's still an X3D chip.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно. Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
Let me get out of this raid and we can build a PC. In PC Part Picker. Is that power bank? Yes. I will take. But like, if he is building it just to get better performance in Tarkov, I wouldn't recommend an Intel CPU. An X3D, well, I mean, PC Part Picker sources things from Amazon as well. You use an Intel i7? I don't know anything about it. Intel uses a stupid fucking numbering system. $1,700,000 with XMP. Like, okay.
Ге-ге, изи.
All right. Builder. Yes. Start new. Okay. No available prices. We chose the 5700 X3D, didn't we? Yes. Exit, add 5700. Yes. Okay. CPU core. Does he want an AIO or just like a fan? I guess it doesn't really matter. We can go with the thermal take assassin. Look at this one. Yes. Okay. Okay, that would require you to update your CPU. We'll just add that since he's already got a video card. Okay, so for this build, you would have to... You may have to upgrade your BIOS with this motherboard. Let's choose a different motherboard. The same way. Basically, this is telling you that you might have to flash a different, flash a software update onto your motherboard. But CPU cooler, motherboard, RAM, memory, no graphics card, case, and power supply. If you add on this, you're coming in cheaper than that PC that you sent. I mean, it's more work, don't get me wrong. This is going to be more work. But at the same time, you're going to get a better PC for less money. And that's with an X3D, but no graphics card. Correct. But he can put his old graphics card into it as long as he's not running on a laptop or something. Not a problem, bud. So like upgrading your graphics card, while it will improve performance, upgrading your CPU and RAM will improve your performance significantly more in Tarkov. So like I was told that if I upgraded from a 4060 to a 4070 or a 3060 Ti to a 4070 super whatever, I would only get maybe 10 frames more. Even though it costs more to upgrade to that graphics card than it does to upgrade my motherboard, my CPU, and my RAM. It costs $300 more just to upgrade the graphics card. So like, we go here. Right? It's like $700 to upgrade all of this stuff, right? These three things. $720. Okay. Now we look up a 4070 Super. We'll look it up on Amazon so we get more than one price. See, it costs almost the same, but a 4070 Super isn't a tremendous upgrade. If you wanted the TI Super, it's going to cost you more than the upgrade that I just showed you. Your friend's worried about building it with no GPU. Does he not have a GPU? Does he not have a GPU in his current PC? He doesn't? Okay. $3050 is cheaper than the 1660. This comes with a I mean, you can run Tarkov on a 3050. My whole thing is if you build it, you're going to get a better PC than buying a pre-built one like the one that you sent. That's my entire point. All right, chat. I'm going to run a scav and then I'm going to call it a day. I am not super here anymore today. Apologize. But like, if he doesn't feel comfortable or confident in building a PC, I mean, he might be better off just buying a pre-built. Um, there are performance calculators for different games that you can look up on Google, and input your system specs to see approximately how many frames you're going to get on certain games. I think there's one for Tarkov. I'm not really sure. And that way he can look at what sort of performance he's going to get with the PC that he's looking at. But it's not going to be 100%, obviously, because it's not the actual PC. Yeah. That's enough.
Ребра, блин, все отбили. Это что за хрень?
I would be wary, however, of buying a random Chinese pre-built PC off of Amazon. Like the one your friend is looking at. You realize you have 16 gigs of DDR4? I mean, that's plenty to run Tarkov, but 32 is definitely better. However, going from 16 to 32, you probably won't notice any differences. And if you do, they'll be negligible. Now, if you're running the lowest speed possible DDR4, give me a chart, bro. Okay, so if you're running 2400 and you go up to something like 3600 or 4K, what the fuck was that? A bullet just went over my fucking head. You would probably notice a difference. If you're getting a high-end CPU, we'd recommend going with at least the 3600 megahertz RAM to ensure the RAM isn't indirectly bottlenecking the performance. So like I have 3200, I would probably be better off with 3600, but instead of that, I'm just going to upgrade to 6K when I go to AM5. I don't know if that was a ricochet that went over me or what. I didn't hear a gunshot. I just heard the bullet whiz by my fucking head. I mean, I'm pretty sure mine is too. Your task manager tells you. Go to your memory. Yeah, 3200. There it is. I saw it. There it is. That's fucking stupid. There's a gun crate. Unfortunate. All right, chat. That's going to be it for today. Appreciate everybody that stopped by, hung out. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. I will be back tomorrow afternoon. Absolutely, bud. I enjoy that shit. But yeah, just tell him to research the parts specifically for whatever he's going to do with the PC. I know it would suck to spend $700 on a PC that doesn't get him any better performance. And if he wants to do a little bit more work, building a PC is going to provide him a better PC for about the same price as a pre-built. He'll be able to get more out of it and make it more game specific.